Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome back to the Nick Walsh TV channel. We're live once again and we are going to play some poker. We're going to do some more 50K challenge. If you guys have not seen it yet, ! challenge in the chat will give you some more details. In essence, we are playing $50,000 worth of $10 spinning goes before the end of the year, and we are going to share all the results and see what is going to be possible. 5,000 spinning goes should give us some vague indication of profitability in the new Spin and Go merged player pool. Probably we need more than that to get a true idea, but we're here to do some volume and play some poker and just see how we get on anyway. Welcome back, guys. Let's take a look at graphical stuff first. All right, so over here, guys, you can see we have filtered specifically for the start of the challenge, or this is the date that we chose. And we are filtering specifically for $10 buy-ins, and it's spin and goes only. That's what that weird one is there. We are currently down $230 overall, so we're not off to the best start here. However, there's a couple things going on here. We did have the merged player pools. We have been having to adjust to the much shorter stack depths, and we've kind of been downswinging in the extreme. You guys have been watching the stream. It's not been going particularly well. We're kind of not winning where we should, and then in other situations where we kind of should be having the best hand, we never seem to do. Not a big deal. It's all part of the process. We just got to play through the variance. Currently minus 3% ROI. After rakeback and bonuses, we're actually pretty darn close to break even. I haven't updated this in a while. I don't know exactly where we're at, but we're at least like $190 or something like that in bonuses. So in the grand scheme of things, the challenge is more or less breaking even after rakeback and other associated bonus situations. So we're not doing too bad considering that we're doing very bad. Chip EV of 9.1 chips per game. This is an important number for us. Not quite enough to do the damage that we want to do. We want to be more like 22 plus. 22 chips per game plus would be a good place to live given the fact that this is a very high variance format. However, you guys can see from the graph, there's a lot going on here. It's a roller coaster. We are considerably under EV now at this point. But overall, I do think probably we're just waiting for like one big upswing because, like I said, every time we get something going on a stream, we're just running into it like a brick wall. Anyway, let's just play poker and let's see what we can do. Hello, everybody out there in the chat. Before we kick things off, welcome, guys. Appreciate you coming. Tom is here. Crooks is here. QB is here. Best Rag, first time chat. That's weird. She would have been here before. Best Rag says fix the microphone. The microphone should be fine. Unless that's a reference specifically to the countdown clock with the feedback. That's not my actual microphone. Break a chip. I'm going to try. Zintex is here as well. We'll be seeing Zintex very shortly as well in Barcelona. Speaking of Barcelona, guys, this Friday I leave for Amsterdam, and then on the Monday after that, as in next Monday, we go to Barcelona for the European Poker Tour, of course. Every year we're there like clockwork. But on top of that, we're also going to be there to do the Spin and Go Championships, which I'm taking part in. Very excited about that. And there might even be a stream associated with it. We have to wait and see. So let's go ahead and fire up PokerStars. And let's play some poker. And let's see if we can't make a few bucks. I can feel the upswing coming, guys. And when it arrives, it will be glorious. It will be glorious. All right, let's kick off one table here, and then we'll start multi-tabling shortly. As always, guys, get your questions and comments in the chat. Keep me company as we kick things off with a 4x multiplier. Let's do it. Let's play some cards. $8,690 played so far. $8,690 played so far. Lead this river seems a little bit on the stronger side. 7.5 into 2 players is a bluff. I think it's pretty bold. Let's see if we get to showdown here. We can convince ourselves this is a good fold with the 10-9. Gets it done regardless. Some call it a stream, others call it preparation. That's right. We are preparing for Barca. We are preparing for Barcelona and the Spin Go Championships. A little bit of run good in Barcelona would go an extremely long way for me, guys. One little hot streak, one small hot streak in Barcelona to take down the championship would be whew. Yeah, we're not folding sevens. Good luck, sir. Let's see if the min three bet is always aces. It's ace eight. Okay, this is a weird way to play ace eight. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very strange way to play ace eight. Min 3-bet 15 effective button versus BB was. Oh. Min 3-bet. Min 3 bets. All right, we get the chips in good here, and no good against the King 10, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we dipped there for a sec, guys. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. Should be wired as usual. Maybe it was just my internet dipping for a moment. Pocket nines holds against the Queen 10. I actually didn't lose connection on stars, so it must have been super, super quick there. Ace 9 all in here, pretty standard. That works. Okay, heads up for the 40 bucks. We are at the bottom of our range here. I'd like to see some larger ISOing. This actually might be one of these. Let's just go for it. Lutartegal, thank you very much for the good lucks. You want the trophy? I know, Zintex. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really good looking trophy, dude. Oh, I see. First time chatter. First time chatter, heads up over here. That was a little gift there. Well, the bluff would have worked, it seems. We were setting up for the bluff. We improved, though. We were setting up for the bluff, but we improved anyway. Let's do this. Pretty ugly. Nice hand. There's a chance we might have the right price just to call there, but it's not like we make much if we actually make our straight. What's up, Mr. John Delano? John Delano, whichever way you want to pronounce that ridiculous name. Slightly ahead here. Give him the money! I thought for a moment we actually might have just done it there. What do you think, guys? So technically, if he shoves, we're supposed to call here. I'd say that is probably not ridiculous against this player. We haven't played a ton with this guy, though. We haven't played a ton with this guy. Now, getting check raised here is interesting. I don't really think this is what they're supposed to do with a queen all that often. I think probably there's a chance we're actually supposed to do this with some 8 combos. Pocket nines holds, good stuff. King 8 we can just push here if we want. I think against this player that's fine so far from what we've seen. Running into ace tray, fair enough. Going all in. And we gamble with the 8-7, of course. GG. GG's, mon frere. No, we didn't get there in time. No dice. No dice for us. Started a new stream, that's weird. One second, guys. Suddenly thought there was a bird in the flat. It was just a bag rustling next door. King Jack Hearts is a good hand. You gotta be really sticky here. Hand's pretty strong, really, in the grand scheme of things. Kind of tempted to call twice against this specific player. Do we just call it down with King Jack all the way? The greatest King High hero call of all time? Nice hand. Nice answer. Next game, please. Easy game. Easy game for that guy. All right, 30x. Keep saying 30x, don't I? Keep saying like 50x. $30. All right, guys, 1 sec. Let me even mess with this for a moment. It's a bit dark in here now. Too much glare. I'm squinting at you guys. QB wanted the hero call. I gave it to him. There might have been a tell in the sizing there, to be honest. It is pretty perfect just to triple off there with air. JT Dex is asking, spinning goes are fun. Do you just practice pressure, 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 or what's the best mode of playing when playing spins? I would say probably just like learn GTO. I mean, that's probably going to give you a really good basis. It's a good baseline at least to start from, and then learning how to adjust for your opponents is always going to be useful after that for giving you the additional edge. I would say that it is very aggressive. You really want to go for it because there's no ICM, so you're allowed to just be hyper aggressive. And I suppose, yeah, pressure, pressure, pressure is something. But there's also quite a lot of sort of careful trapping and stuff like that too. Like if you're playing in a balanced fashion, there should be quite a lot of opportunity to sneak in traps as well as just always be go, go, go. All right, we're all in, guys. If he's got a club flush or better, he's going to win the pot. Trip nines is also an opportunity. It was 50-50. He either had it or not. That's right. Solid math, John. I feel good about that. I would say, JT, you have to be very aggressive, absolutely. But that doesn't mean that we're just always pushing. It doesn't mean we're always going for aggressive moves. I think having an aggressive style is important, but there's also a lot of room for sort of subtlety. Having more traps and stuff too. Sorry, so I'm sorry if this was said, the stream glitched and I missed the intro. How was the Women's Summer Festival? It was great, dude. It was very, very good. Enjoyed it a lot. I would say it was a roaring success. Shout out to Carrie Jane and all the staff that were involved. So he probably just has a deuce, right? All right, we're going for value against the deuce here. If he has a 7, we've played this hand awfully. Nice. It was so good, Tom, honestly. Congratulations to Carrie Jane and all the staff and everybody involved. It was a roaring success, and I think a lot of people had a lot of fun. The 50-50 was super good. Again, 2 years in a row, really good event. It was a lot of fun. What's up, Richie Rob? Careful trapping indeed. Just like how I met Richie Rob. Careful trapping. First time chatter, Dan is asking, hello, no more spin normal format on PokerStars. So there's the merged format only now. Spin Go Flash, regular speed Spin Goes now merged, which means that there's a lot more Spin Flash than before. It is a lot of Spin Flash. Before you ask, yes, I prefer regular speed Spin Goes. I always preferred playing regular speed Spin Goes. And part of this challenge, the 50K challenge that I'm doing right now, is to try and work out exactly what's possible with the new format. Can you imagine if I just hit my double gut shot? What happens if I just make my double gut shot? That's just gonna be the thing. All right, GG's, 30 bucks in the bank. That's right, QB4 trolls. 50-50, you either win or you don't. JT, no problem. I think having worked with a lot of very good poker players over the years, that's sort of true of most poker these days. Having a grounding in sort of modern theory is going to always set you up for, at the very least, how you're gonna be thinking in a similar fashion to how other people think. Now, learning how to beat players who do not subscribe to that is its own sort of, it's its own thing completely. It's its own wing of science, I suppose. So it's its own theory. Marker was asking about the Sunday Millions badge. I don't recall. I don't recall when they update. I want to hear about this careful trapping. It sounds dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, are we seeing you in Barcelona, Richie Rob? I am happy for Jen's victory as well. Congrats to Jen Shahadi taking it down. I know, Denfist. I was winning the whole way. Easy game. Sorry, guys. 1 second. 1% chance of Barcelona. All right, well, I'll keep my fingers crossed, buddy. 4 is nice. I accept the 4 here. Bit of a cooler for 3 big blinds, but there we go. Go. Aces is a good hand. Nice trap here from the aces. King 10 seems like a pretty fair shove. We can stick around here. Let's start with a bet. I'm going to bet the flop, bet the turn here. We're going to do this. So 5, 6, we need to go a bit bigger. That's better. All right, cool. Got to call anything on the right-hand side here, guys. So pretty much any 2 cards. Sorry about the revving engines. Sorry about the revvers. This one on the left is interesting. Probably a spot where we do get in trouble a fair amount, but it's like we should have the best hand here a lot of the time. We're unblocking diamonds, which is relevant as well. No good on the right, though. Can't win the flip for the win. I'm going to really struggle to fold against this particular player here on the left. 9s is a good hand on the right. Unblocking diamonds is pretty significant on a texture like this, where he's really trying to obviously represent a queen or a deuce. Yeah, we're good. And trapping here with the ochos. On the right, we're checking to trap, really. I think we can probably actually go for some value here on the river. Yeah, let's do it. I think given that really funky action, we probably do actually get away with more than you might imagine. 2 incredibly live cards. 9-5 of spades, just can't get the job done, though. You either go or you don't. Okay. We're not going to call the queen 7 of hearts here, unfortunatamente. Okay, are we going to win one of our 60-40s on the right? Fucking finally, bruv. All right, 20 bucks on the right. That's a winner. 20 bucks on the right is a winner. And we win the all-in on the left now. So JC says, been battling what type of format I like most. I was enjoying cash live, but online MTTs and spinning goes are proved to be more fun and more attractive with a smaller bankroll. So there's a lot to unpack there, JT. Happy to discuss it, though. What I would probably say... How is it so difficult to avoid dominating hands here? It's kind of crazy. I have a plan here on the right-hand side. We're calling on the left, guys. This guy in particular does seem to default to a fairly push-foldy, sort of very fair Nash strategy in these situations, which I think is totally fine. But for that reason, I think we're going to stay quite strict to the calling. We have this guy Margin Blue. He's done a couple goofy things, one like here and there, but I would say overall, like it's pretty standard. I'd say all of it's probably okay. That's a win on the left. All right, so let's try and address this question. So JT, first of all, I think that playing what you prefer or what you enjoy most is like always the way forward, right? I think a lot of people over the years, many people have come to my streams and asked like, hey, what is the most profitable format of poker? And I think it's just kind of a stupid question, because it's very, very difficult to make a format of poker that you don't enjoy profitable, because you're not going to want to study, you're not going to want to play. But if you enjoy all of those formats, play the one that you enjoy the most. Now, which one is the most fun with a small bankroll? I would say that actually cash is, especially live cash where it's particularly soft, is going to be the most forgiving to a small bankroll. Spinning goes require a larger bankroll just by default. Doesn't matter how good you are, you still need a lot of buy-ins. Tournaments are exactly the same. Sometimes, you know, it feels like it's even more extreme because the speed with which you can play a poker tournament is a lot slower than the number of games that you can get through in the same amount of time playing spins. If you said to me, Nick, here's $1,000 or $500 or whatever the number is, I want you to go and participate in poker games that are going to be the most likely to get you from point A to point B, right? I want you to go away and try and play some poker and turn this bankroll into more money with the lowest variance, like with the least likelihood of you busting. I would say that probably playing live cash is going to be very, very high on that list. Online cash at lower stakes, probably still going to be a relatively stable way to proceed. Very frequently going to end up grinding up a bankroll, and you're not going to usually endure too much craziness. Spinning goes tournaments, anything can happen. That could be fantastic for a small bankroll if you get lucky and win a major tournament, you know, first try. But theoretically, you're going to want more buy-ins. It's going to be higher variance, and that's kind of one thing to consider for sure. I really, really don't want to get into this, guys, again, but I still am like actually blown away with how often we are shoving very standard hands, very, very shallow stacks, and still finding dominating hands every single time. It's blowing my mind. In that last game, I think we were all in 3 times here on the right with like sub 6 big blinds, and they have a dominating hand each time. That's sure, makes sense. Story checks out. Okay, so let's make this work. Let's just do that for now. Let's actually fold that one. We should be pretty close to. Oh, we've actually hit a chest here, guys. Not usually that excited to be hitting chest, but since we started the challenge, we're now up to silver, which is going to be a much bigger cash unlock. I wouldn't be surprised if after a silver chest, we are in profit again for the challenge overall, alongside all of our other pickups. On the left, guys, we're going to shove deuces here. If this guy has a trap, we'll make a note for future. But I would say a lot of the time, we're just going to pick this pot up pre-flop, assuming nobody wakes up with a hand. I think it's fair to make this friend of the stream. Lutartagal. And this one is going to be one of these. We're going to do something weird on the left. We're going to do something specific on the left here, because people don't know how to do this. People don't know how to do these. Let's start with 1 big blind on the flop, assuming we don't get led into. Okay, that's weird. I would say that that's very, very weird. So we're going to put this guy on question marks here. I do not think that there's any hand that you want to be leading for that size in that situation with. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. All right. So where are we at today, guys? 878. Can we get to 1K today? We might have to do some more four tabling, Tom. I have to say, Tom, pretty much all of our four tabling sessions, like in terms of EV, have been pretty respectable. Let's take a flop here. 2 live cards. Impossible to lose. Go. Okay, this guy's trying to tell us a story, and I'm not here to listen to it. I'm not listening to this story on the left. I'm not. On the river, we're all in. Wish me luck, guys. The bluff of the century. Can we get it through? Story checks out. I think I'll take my whiskey. Coffee break in my bed at 3. Trying to play these games. We're going to go for a little bit of Val on the flop here. A little bit of Val is fine. Did we go for Val twice on this turn? I think we can probably check turn here. We will be making some ace-high hero calls on the river, though, depending on the riv. 9 of spades, really not a great one for us overall, I'd say. Plenty of rivers that we're going to have to call, though. I mean, the turn and the river were neither of those were particularly nice. Yeah, I agree with what Ed says here. Play whichever you find most enjoyable. Yeah, and I agree with the rest of that as well. Juicy J giving us some chips back here. Ace-9 of diamonds will not be folding somehow. Wish me luck with the diamonds. We're not dominated. Can we win an all-in? Oh my days. We are lucky today, ladies and gents. Winning a 50-50 is a big deal in this crib. Domination situation against the KJ. Now, friend of stream. That's a really shit river. There's a really shit river. QB says, playing live in Marbella, Spain, I open the King Knight of Hearts. I call a 3-bet. Flop was King, Heart, Heart, and I check raise, call on... We're stealing this one. Check raise, call on the flop, and the river 3 of hearts sends a pot over. 1600 goes my way, and then the night was over. I mean, dreams. Absolute dreams, my man. We're going to bet flop bet turn here. I think this is actually a cool turn to bomb. When we have the 8 in particular, it is queued. All right, we do manage to stack friend of the stream. Shout out to Lutartagal. Lutartagal. You're too good to me. Online is easier than driving out of town to play cash. I mean, yeah, it depends on your location too. That is gonna have an impact. Okay, we're gonna play these spots weird, but we're doing it for a specific and a very good reason. So we're going off-piste in these spots, but we're doing it knowingly. You know what I mean? Mateus over there on YouTube, well, hello. Simon Mock, hello. And Iranios Manolias, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. We're gonna sneak in a limp here as well. We should have the nuts on this board a lot of the time. We can definitely get some value on the turn, but we're targeting Jack X, 5X, Spade X, maybe a combination of both sometimes. So let's just go small. Now this one is an interesting one. We got this unbalanced thing going on here. I actually don't mind being a little bit more cautious with the hands that have no playability. And we're not a million miles off of a hand that we could just jam there, but I'm going to be more cautious in these spots overall because I feel like we're just getting punished when we do them wrong. And when we do them right, funnily enough. Ace Queen of Hearts coming in with the min raise. We really want to fight for these pots now. We've raised. Getting snap check raised by the unknown player is going to be a real sad story here, though. Got to give so much respect now. we can adjust our strategy and play more in more regular fashion once we know our player a little bit better. Gonna do something weird on the right as well. Seeing a flop is pretty cool when you flop a set. Free cards all around, flop and turn. Does it work? Does the tramp work? Very successful tramp, nice. Let's sneak in more of these min raises against this player. Yo, Ghost Ride, thank you for the follow. JT, thank you for the follow earlier as well, it means a lot. Tartagal, thank you for the follow. And are we going to bluff this turn? We're not doing it. Getting trapped by the worst hand feels good. King Queen is still a limp call here, though. I think I approve of this move. I think that's actually how I would play the hand as well. But it does feel good when they trap you with the worst hand. That does feel nice. Right, now on the left, we need to battle Viveki here. This is gonna be fine. Jeffrey Watt, thank you for the follow as well. I think there's a chance our opponent has a 5, in which case 1, 2, 3, 4 queen plays. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We cold deck ourselves. We value cut ourselves. Yeah, okay, interesting. Javi, you're breaking my fucking heart here, bruv. Jeffrey, what's up? Good to see you in the chat. Pleasure to have you here, mate. Pleasure is mine, bruv. And Frank the Beard Poker, what's up as well? Can we win the flip? Majestic flip, let's go. Majestic flipperino. Frank the Beard, my guy. All right, wish me luck. 2 live cards, no problem at all. 10 is easy. 10 is easily on the way. Nice hand, bro. Okay, and we'll bet this one. Why is this so fucking annoying? There we go. My coffee, but you can't move it at 3. You're too good for me. You're too sweet for me. I think I'll take my all-ins need. Just flop a set and I'm taking 3. Let's have a little bet. Let's have a little bit. I think I'll take my whiskey. Isolate. We're gonna isolate with king and queen. We're all in with this hand. Dominated for less than 7 big blinds. Right. Poker Shaman 59, thank you for the follow. How you doing, mates? Hope you're well. I think I'm going all in. Dominated twice. 2 very standard all-in spots and dominated on both occasions. Annoying as fuck. Next game. Whoa, loads of new followers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you to Bazamataz, Neuhard, and Poker Shaman. Really appreciate it, guys. Welcome. If you got any questions, hit me up. We're currently punting in the Spin Go streets with a emphasis on punt. Ooh, okay, limped pot. Can we do something weird? Let's try and do something weird here. Let's try and do something weird. Ooh, this is not a good run out for anything weird now. You win. Oh, the guy with trip sevens didn't want to value bet the river. Okay, interesting. We had the right idea here, though, guys. If we we've identified that's an awful river to bluff, right? So we've avoided the pain. But what we have done is set ourselves up for a really nice river bluff, assuming it doesn't come the worst river. I'd say there might be other worse rivers, but it was still pretty bad. And it's just another example of kind of why I think we're suffering so much in this little flat spot. We are putting ourselves in good situations for bluffs, and we're finding really bad rivers, and we're avoiding catastrophe, but obviously that involves not winning the pot. We've built a pot, and we can't take it down, or we shouldn't be going for it. Thank you very much for the follow as well. That was Cardinal. Now 1,300 followers, guys. Far too kind, far too kind. Thank you. Adeline. Calling with the 8-high flush draw feels pretty gross, but we're going to end up going pretty gambly with this one. Yeah, that works. That's an easy push. This is a min 3-bet, which we will not be folding to. 2 live cards on the right. No live cards. Can we make a straight on the left? That would be really fun. We're going to try. We're going to try. Oh my God, when they min 3-bet you and you turn it. Queen Jack would be funny after I make a big song and dance out of it, right? We're going to be raising the turn. He's got a set. I can't believe it. He's got a set of kings. Or is it a set of tens? Either or. Okay. Or it's king 3 off. We're going to make a note here separately, guys. Give me a moment. Yeah, this one. Min 3-bet, 15 effective, multi-way baby was king 3 off. Overplay, top pair shit kicker. We are going to limp the king jack. If he shoves, we're going to call. Over here, we're going to steal this one. Wish me luck with the king jack. 2 live cards. 2 live cards. 2 live cards is good. Think I'll take my whiskey. My coffee back in bed. We are going to start bluffing here, guys. We have a very good bluff combo. We are going to try and represent the straight here. Yeah, we're going for it now. Chat. Yeah, wish me luck on the left, guys. Min-raise call, jack 10 of spades seems pretty standard. And granted, it is against somebody who isn't necessarily... Why don't we mark that one for review? I'm pretty sure Jack 10 is raised call, though. Jack 10 suited for equity. There's an argument against that specific player. We should be tighter, but Jack 10 is a call because it's Jack 10 suited, not really because... and I think it's one of those that performs really well against the whole range, so... There we are. Syntax, thank you for the sub as well. Gonna trap king queen here. This is definitely a reg on the right. Probably one of the better regs as well, which is extra annoying. Like, you know what I mean? Stop being so fucking good at poker. Leave some for the rest of us. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's hard to make top pair. John. It really is. Yeah, Tom, he just sent a message about it as well. He just sent a message about it as well. I really want to see what that was about too. King Queen any good? 2 life cards no good. I don't know how aggressive that guy on the right here gets. I'm gonna go for value on the river though. Not so hot. Dominated again. Hilarious amount of domination in my life. On and off the tables. Just kidding. Queen high for the win on the left. So do I think he has an ace? It'd be weird if he had an ace. Does he have a better queen? Doesn't King Queen probably just wants to shove pre-flop, huh? Wow, ace 9 just check in there. Interesting. It felt like it might have been an ace, but it probably shouldn't have been. Very weird, very weird. But fair play, buddy. Hello, first time chatter. Lee Monte, what's up? Pleasure to have you here. Can we please win a flip today? Let's go. Let's go. Ace 10 versus King 10. No good though, huh? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. It's fairly interesting. You won 3 $10 spins in a row. Time to give some back. All right, let's see. Let's see what's possible. All right, interesting that you're gonna lead here. Let's try and do this. All right. It looks like it's almost a double gut shot, but it's not quite there. Let's do this, and then we'll shove the river. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. That was Jin Ryu. What's up, guys? Welcome. That was also Dylan Dub. How you doing, Dylan? Did we get a raid or something? A lot of new followers. Pretty straightforward bet flop. Getting min check raised does not make any sense at all. Watch this. Watch this. All right, now we have to call. Wish me luck. Oh my God. We're like very, very confident we know where we're at in this pot. Very confident we know where we're at in this pot. Now, on the turn, is there a chance he's bluffing with a better hand? Yes. But then why would he be bluffing if he had a better hand? And despite getting it all in with the best hand and a flush draw, we still don't win. That is fascinating to me. I understand, JT. I hate the fact that it's not available more widely. And I can guarantee you that the guys at Stars would much prefer it that way too. But they have to follow the rules. This is a cold deck on the left as well. We're obviously never folding ace tray in the spots. It's a monster hand, in fact. 6 big blinds, 7 big blinds. It's a win on the right. We are winning a poker some of the time. I don't know Brilla. We're not folding ace jack though. We put the money in very, very good here. In fact, we were dominating both players. And for some unusual and very shocking reason, we didn't actually win the all-in. Multi-way all-in first hand, dominating both players, no victory. Huh. That's a strange outcome, don't you think, guys? It's a very strange thing to happen. Does he ever lose? Good question, Tom. Good question. Getting massive check raised on this board is fairly hilarious, but that's okay. That's giving us all the info we need. King 10 for 2 bigs. Not any good, apparently. Portugal. We're going to go like this, and then we're going to shove the turn if we need to. 8 tray bluffing with the best hand. I mean, I was calling, John. I called the check raise because I told you there's no chance he has a king or a queen. I started that hand out by calling the check raise, knowing that he did not have any hand he was trying to represent on that board. Truly a hilarious spot. All right, King 9, why not? Oh, Ace 3 didn't beat the King Jack either. Can Stars make a sweeps format for the missing states and districts? Would it be worthwhile to have both? I honestly have no idea. I don't know what the strategy would be for something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth it. I don't know if it would actually be a genius idea. King 9 didn't win either over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh dear, what do we do now? 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 7. Okay. So I would say that was a fairly unlucky turn, given the fact that we have a king in our hand and we flop the dominating hand. What's up, Z Cats? I am going to Barcelona, but I'm not going till next Monday. I'll be there for the main event and for I'll be there for main event commentary, and I'll be there for to play the Spin Go Championship. So this Friday I'm going to Amsterdam for a friend's birthday, and Monday we fly to Barcelona directly from Amsterdam. I'll be there for all the main and all of the Spin Go championships, and there will be content surrounding both of those that you're not going to want to miss, so do not miss it. $693 King, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Very kind, bro. Very kind. Welcome. Oos. Oos. Can we afford to fold this hand? No, let's just run this one. 7-5 of spades is the nuts. Restricted only places where you can't have stars. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know how that would work, buddy, but I don't hate the idea. 7-5 of spades, monster. Monster. GG. Yeah, I mean, JT, it might be a good suggestion for the PokerStars Discord. That will get heard there. I just don't actually know what the legality of that is. America's kind of weird. America's weird about stuff like that. Alu, thank you very much for the follow. Alua Moose. How you doing, man? Welcome. We're going to start betting really small on this flop. We're going to put in a little raise here, in fact. Oh, everyone just always has the nuts. Whenever I ISO as a bluff, everyone just has the nuts. It's fascinating. It's actually fascinating. Process by the pull incoming, that's right. What's up, Akari Pobre? Akari Pobrecito. What's up? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Get the money in live on the right. Live cards. Live and in charge. We do get a little bit of revenge against this player here with the Ace King. Cocktails by the pool, indeed. That was a snap check on the turn. I am kind of tempted to turn my hand into a bluff now. Okay, let's give it a go. I'm not going to get the 10 of diamonds to fold, but that's okay. That's not what I was targeting. That's not going to work, is it, guys? Turns the pair with the 10 of diamonds. Okay, that's just beautiful for the slowdown. I guess we kind of had the right idea then in that case, at least. Got the idea that he wasn't that interested in the Diamantes. We're calling a shove on the left if we need to. Let's do this one. What's up, Rick Dolph? Good to see you, bro. It's almost Barcelona time. It is almost time for the Barcelona. Can we get action with the Kings? Yes, this is approved. This is approved, guys. This is an approved play. This is definitely an approved play. I just want everyone to be aware of how approved this one is, because it's definitely approved. I prefer if they didn't have aces. That would be fun. I would definitely prefer if they didn't have aces. That would be fun. It would be a lot easier if they didn't have aces, I can tell you that. But I don't know what the fuck else we expect at this point. I don't know what else we expect at this point. I'm not even sure if I was showing the table where I did it. We shoved blind v blind here. 50 big blinds with 6, 7 of spades. Big blind has aces. All right, wish me luck. Pocket foes. Winning flips with pocket foes. Winning flips with pocket foes. All right, 30 bucks win on the left. We are gonna blast off here. We are blasting off in this hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works. We are blasting. Okay, this is the worst possible run out now. What if he... Spot. Yep. Thank you very much for the follow. That was Eddie AMN. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Try not to blow up everything here. King 7 works here. Can we get some action with 10s, please? Can we get some action with the 10s, please? Okay, we got action with the 10s. I guess. Good call with the deuce 6. I respect that. I very much respect that. I very much respect that, and I think that that is very fair. And I think that we are still making kind of a good bluff. And I think a lot of players would get away from bottom pair there, but they don't on this occasion, which is also fine. You're too good for me. Take no risky. Yep, we're gonna run into ace king here no matter what. If he plays the hand as a shove, we're still calling. So in the grand scheme of things, there's not really any way out, because if he's limping, we're shoving, and if he's shoving, we're calling. So we're getting cooler no matter what, which is a very sad story, but it's the story nonetheless. It is the story just the same. All right, we get lucky in the 30, that's fine. What's up, Prithka? Welcome to the chat. Cooler. Cooler, 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 cooler. Cooler, cooler, colder. Colder, cooler, cooler. $899 games now, guys. We're almost at 1K. We're almost at 1K. Top pair. How much trouble do we get into over here with the King 7? How much trouble can we really get into with top pair, huh, guys? How much trouble can we get into, eh? If this complete random triples off here, I don't know how we're winning with King 7, unfortunately. Oh, folding top pair is so shit, but I just don't know. I don't know, guys. It didn't feel good. Didn't feel good. Do we get rewarded for playing tight? No. I know, Prithka. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the good lucks. All right, we're going to go for it on the turn here, guys. I'm going to go for it on the turn. Well, we put the chips in good. Once we hit this king, we're not folding. Wish me luck, guys. I would love to catch a bluff here. Would love to catch a bluff. He turns up with ace high. Ace high, ace high, ace high. Ace high on the west side, no diggity. Back to ace side up. Gonna delayed c-bet. We're gonna delayed c-bet. Can't get you out of my mind, girl. Think about the bet on the turn all the time, girl. Ba, 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 ba. We get ace queen all in again. No. Queen. No, that's not an improver. All right, wish me luck, guys. We gamba here. We gamba. Nice. This one's still good. I like the way you work it. When you bet the flop. We're calling a shove if we need to. We're shoving versus limps. It's all fairly straightforward thing here. On the right, we have a couple more big blinds to play with. This is a really good flop to size up. Queen 8's a call against the reg. Wish me luck. There we go. Can we win the all-in with the best hand, please? No chance. I thought there was a chance we might win with the best hand, but that was obviously madness. Dominated with the ace-7. Getting lucky against the ace-king. How many aces in this deck is what I want to know. That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Jack high for the win? Oh, sorry guys, I'm not showing the right table, am I? Not even showing the tables. Jack high for the win, nice. Okay. Ace King is probably the best hand. In fairness, it wasn't actually the best hand this time. Can't win an all-in though. Can't win the all-in. Sorry guys. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate the way this thing stacks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do it properly. Do it properly. There we go. All right. Is the flush draw any good? Heart. Got the bluff through on the left. For all the good it did us. This one is definitely approved. Seven. All right, 40 bucks in the bank. That is a fun one to win. Little 4Xer. Love a 4Xer. Lols Nikki, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome. You gonna limp folds? All right, limp folding is fine. Limp folding is fine. Kings are a good hand, generally speaking. Cosmo can come along here. 72%. 72%. 72%. 72% of the time. Nice hand, bro. Nice hand, bro. Nice hand, bro. Oh, this feels so gross. Why are you playing your hand like this, mates? Why are you playing your hand like this, brother? Why are you playing King 3 like a weirdo? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting it in really good here. Slight statistical favorite. That's if we do actually get a call in the first place. OAP, what's up, buddy? Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Can we get a hold? Nice. The challenge is challenging. Let's put it that way. We are hitting a bit of a brick wall right now. After I cash in my chest, I'm going to do some math. We can actually figure out where we're at right now. I'll give you guys an update. I'm pretty sure we're just about breaking even or slightly up after bonuses, but nothing inspiring, nothing to be proud of just yet. Nothing to be particularly excited about at the moment, because even a slight modicum of run good actually might make us be making a decent prof here. If we could stop running into dominating hands all the time, it'd be fantastic. Probably a good example of that. King Eye for the win. Let's take a look at where the bonuses are today so far. One sec, guys. Spin challenge. Session 2. No, where's the bonus counter? Okay, so that's been updated since last time. All right, let's play this hand. Let's play this out quick, guys, and then we'll update the total. The challenge has been a challenge for sure. We are flatlining in the extreme, and I think a lot of the spots where we're losing EV are bog standard shit. Just over and over again. That's not to say we don't have some room to improve. Of course we do. However, the highest multiplier so far was 50x. So we played a $500 prize pool. Really unlucky as well. We managed to get heads up in just about even stacks when we're really deep. And we turned 2-pair when they flopped 2-pair, and we lost it that way. Bit of a bummer. That one little win there would have put us in good financial spot, but in all fairness, the actual chips aren't there anyway. The chips EV are in a bad way. It is just also true, unfortunately, though, that when you have the bigger multipliers, there's more chips in play, and if you run bad in the big multiplier, that costs you a lot of chips. It's gonna be particularly devastating on your overall win rate. Pocket 8's trap here for the 40 bucks. Heart. Good time with the music. Schlawinero, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 40 bucks in the bank. All right, so really quick, guys. I want to check up on this one thing. So yeah, this is where we're at with the challenge. Not so good. This is where we're at right now with the challenge. This is the bonus counter that I've been updating this entire time. Let's actually open this chest really quick, and you guys can see what the silver is now like. So it's 40. Actually, I thought it was gonna be more than that, but that's 40 bucks. cash. I should have known that anyway. I've actually made a note about similar above. 1908, 2025. So since we started the challenge, let me open up a window here quick, guys. So if I go to Drive and then Nick Walsh TV, and then I open up bonus tracker, here we go. So after chest, silver, 40 cash. Why is it done? Why is it doing that? Why are you being a weirdo? What? Why are you being a fucking weirdo? Stop it. Why are you being a weirdo? Formats. Okay. Oh. Format. Number. Dollars. That is so weird. Anyway. So this needs to be all of C. Why is it being weird? Oh, I know why. There we go. That's why. So 227 is our total bonus count right now. 270. So we're just shy of break even. Oh, never mind. With the update, excuse me, we're very close to break even after bonuses, which is like, it's not really what we're here to do, obviously, but it is something, and it does indicate that even in the higher variance format, we do unlock bonuses at a fair rate. Do not accidentally register for a 250. That would be funny. Anyway, that's been updated now. I can change the file. Updated. So yeah, we're being thorough, as the English would say. We're being thorough. We are taking notes on every aspect of the challenge. We're tracking everything else. We are just shy of breaking even with bonuses, but our overall chip EV is like abysmal. It's like 7.4. I don't know what is actually going to be possible, guys, because of course we've just started into this new format of spins, and it is very high variance, and the edges are razor thin. But I do feel like for the last X number of sessions, however long it's been, we've just been smashing our head against the brick wall in terms of doing a lot of very standard good stuff and just always running into it, which makes it hard to win. It makes it a challenge. Let's see if we can make this one work. Let's under rep our hand here. Feels so good. Love rivering a straight. You know what I mean, guys? Do we get any action? We don't. Gambit Enjoyer. What's up? Thank you for the follow. $2x multis. Let's go crazy. I think the one thing that so since we started the challenge, we've absolutely improved. You know, we've reminded ourselves and become a lot more acquainted with the most frequent sort of stack depths and spots. The stats literally indicate that's true. So that's good. Our overall results are still kind of marred by the fact we're not really going anywhere when we're actually getting chips in. But the other thing that we probably were doing better at the start that we've been doing a lot less of now is we probably aren't playing the 2x multipliers as fast as we should. I do think probably we need to over adjust because the 2x multipliers are so much faster and just find more aggression in general. We're going to triple barrel bluff here, guys. We're going to go like this, and then we're going to shove the river if we have to. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. That was the Fab Chef as well. Thank you very much. Queen high float here for sure on the flop. We're floating because queen high is going to be the best hand here quite often, not just because we have a gut shot. Check, check on the river and win. It's unfortunate. Nice hand nines. Almost a counterfeit. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, overall, I want to see our chip EV improve. Overall, I want to see the chip EV go up, and then I'll be happy. That's obviously what I am most invested in, as usual, guys. Good spots. Ooh, getting a walk there is big. King 10 is definitely going to go in the middle. This is getting pretty close to a call if he pushes. 10-5 offsuit. Probably just a smidge too wide still. Give us an easy call. Okay, we get to see a flop. It's not a very good flop. Briefcase says $40 for a silver chest, wasn't it 5? That might have been in the old chess system. Stars have updated their chess system like quite recently to be flat rake back. Yeah, we have to call this one, guys. Wish me luck. Too much equity to fold. 6-5 isn't a particularly good hand, but it's going to be enough. And if we're folding, we're going to be giving too much away there. For the small number of big blinds, there's 3 bigs exactly, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 3.3. King 8's gonna be good enough. Ooh, getting walks are better. Getting walks is better. GG, 20 bucks. Okay. I don't know why this is so difficult. It never seems to know which table that I want. Juanqui Grande. Juanqui Grande. Top pair is easy. Top pair is easy. We got ace king and we bet the flop. All right, I'm gonna have to assume ace king is the best hand here quite often. That's actually not a particularly good river, but there we go. As I said, we might get some more info on later streets, and when he checks the river, he does start to skew towards hands like ace three of spades. Now, do we take a free card on the left or do we barrel? I think probably betting is going to be slightly better. Just like that. With our combo draw, fives and fours can fold pretty easily. Yeah, I mean, Prifka, it's probably that. It's almost definitely going to be something to do with that as well. This can just be a push. Against Poker Luca, we're going to sneak in more traps. Winning flips is easy. Winning flips is easy. I say traps. Calls is what I meant to say, not necessarily a trap. Let's go all in with Queen 10. Wish me luck with ace three. Decent equity here. All right, 30 bucks. All right, 30 buckers. Juanqui Grande. We managed to make top pair on this board, which is pretty cool. I have to say that is pretty cool. Do we get it in against Juanqui Grande? We will be all in on the turn. You can call if you have King 8 of hearts. Juanqui Grande. Okay, sevens is no good, Luca. Sevens is no bueno, Luca. No, that's definitely not a style choice. That's just a mistake. Juanqui Grande. This is okay. Woo! Opportunities. Now this is probably fine. Okay, leave it alone. I think we can shove King Deuce here if we want to. The official Juanqui Grande. Juanqui Grande, man. Oh my god. Do you know how hard it is to run into King Queen here? If we could get a bonus every time we made a 100% shove and ran into a dominating hand, that would be a great rewards program. We should talk about doing that. Juanqui Grande. Oh, there we go. Didn't last long. Didn't last long at all, did it, guys? What are we doing with ace 8 here? 100% jam? What are they going to call with? Lots of stuff. Like stuff that you're beating. Stuff that you actually want them to call with. What do they have? Ace 9. Sorry, checks out. It's absolutely hilarious how bad we run in this game. And I'm here for it. I can't wait. Thank you, Mateus. I appreciate it, buddy. No, the bottom pair call was really good. I actually like the bottom pair call. It was perfect. It's a good spot, but the call is more than reasonable. That's fine. All right, we're playing a 40x, a $40, 40 buckarina. Why are you shoving, mate? What on earth? Deuce. Oh, just GTFO, bruv. Juanqui Grande. Hey, Junior, how's it going, buddy? First-time chatter. Good to see you, May. I mean, I know you're not a first-time chatter, really, but it's great to have you here, buddy. I hope you're well. I'll take my whiskey. Can I just get the right table, please? Why are you not showing the right table now? What the fudge? There we go. Ooh, Juanqui Grande. Juanqui Grande on the turn. This is somewhat problematic because King 10 can be the best hand. He can literally have 7, 8, 8, 9. 8, 9 is actually a really good one here as well. I don't know. Do we have the right price here anyway? Nice hand, buddy. Juanqui Grande just having the best time ever. He could have complete air, honestly, but we've got an okay-ish price. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but our pot odds there are not awful. And I think against somebody like Juanqui Grande, who like legitimately is a very good spin and go player, I think the call is actually kind of a thing. And I can guarantee you we are not calling there because we're hoping to make a straight. We are actually calling with the best hand there more often than you might imagine. Sancho has King 5 of diamonds for some very, very strange reason. Okay, we accept that. Sancho just did he just limp call King 5 of diamonds? Wow. Okay. Rare occasion there. It's a very rare occasion, but we'll take it. Getting it in dominated feels good. I might be tempted to do this on the turn, guys. He's going to have bluffs here a lot on the turn. So we do have fold equity, plus we have the spades as well. Having the jack means we block queen jack as well. That is a specifically cool one that I feel pretty confident about. And part of that whole conversation is because he will barrel turn aggressively as a bluff quite often. I think we go for 2 streets here. Nice. Had the right idea there too. This is relaxing in the background. Just the sound of my sultry voice. I think that's fair. Pocket 8s is a good hand. What do you guys think? Limp jamming Jack 10 here I don't think is a thing, but it's fine. You're not the first person to say that, Miss Bum Bum. That's okay. I wish I felt as relaxed. All right. We like to bluff the turn because bluffing is our mate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we actually just do this and then overbet jam the river. Yeah, we're going to go for the 3 streets, guys. Wish me luck. Does this guy ever fold is a good question. The answer is probably no, but we're still going to do it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ace is no action. Kings is going to be a tramp. Can we get action with kings? We do get action with kings. 86%, huh? 20 bucks in the bag. That's a nice one for us. Let's keep it going. More games with Mr. Sancho, please. We get another game with Sancho. We get another game with Sancho. We might have to call this river, you guys. We might have to call this river. Oh, the tray is a concern. The tray is a concern. Never mind. Oh, good. The call is good. We're thinking along the right lines here. Good for me. You get some seagulls in the background as well. That's true. That's true. You do get the bonus seagulls. Why would you play King 4 like this, Sancho? What are you doing, bruv? Sancho had a chance there. How many points in total do you need to reach the chest bonus? 20,000 per chest, it looks like. Yeah, 20,000 per chest. Poker Logi. It is pretty peaceful. Good. I'm glad you guys feel like that. I don't want this stream to come across as stressful. People say I've got a relaxing voice to listen to. That's quite nice. I don't find that offensive. I think that's nice. Now, if you guys could listen to my peaceful voice where I like murder everybody and like stack everyone, that would be more peaceful for me. This is a limped pot. Sancho's being a goofball as per usual. Do I care enough to enter this pot? Probably not. Sometimes someone else's stress can calm others. That's why I listen to gameplay. I'm not that stressed. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I'm just trying to have fun with it. I'm gonna win this flip. I'm gonna win this one. That doesn't look right, does it? Lawler, thank you very much. Lawler, am I seeing you in Barcelona, by the way? I feel like we've had this conversation, but I'm not sure if we've clarified. Thanks, John. You're too sweet for me. All right. Unbelievable float here with the queen. Unbelievable float. And we're going to get away with the shove again now, guys. You watching this one? We did it once before. Can we get it right twice? Can we get it right twice in one day? We got it right twice in one day, chat. We're here. We're out here in the actual trenches, putting in God's work. We're out here not running good and still fucking him up. That's what we're doing. We're out here not winning pots, and we're still finding ways to win pots. Not all ins, not flips, mind you. Oh, we're not very good at that. Screams of coin broke in the background. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're out here and we're fucking them up. Even if we're running bad, we're still finding ways to keep the dream alive, chat. Okay, what happened there? A6 no good. There you go. Just another example of a spot where we could have run good. They don't hear you shouting at the tables when you are on stream. That's probably a less relaxing. You know why? Because that's when I'm playing tournaments. That's not relaxing in the slightest. There's nothing fun about that. Enjoy the summer in Toronto, then maybe NAPT. Yeah, that's a good chat too. Well, NAPT I will probably be there as well. If you wanted to have a little meetup. So on the right here, guys, this is a spot where against another reg, they're probably going to end up barreling flop, their barreling turn really aggressively, especially on an ace turn. In fact, this might be a triple off spot. I'm going to try and catch a bluff here on the river. Going to try and catch a little bluffer here on the river. Didn't even want it. Ooh. That was a confident turn barrel. You win, buddy. Throwing haymakers and KOing a lot of them. Ace queen. Ace queen holds? What? You must be crazy. You must be crazy. You must have lost your mind. Do we triple? We're tripling, guys. Wish me luck. Haymakers everywhere. Cosmo in the mix. Queen 3, Queen Deuce of Hearts is the super nuts. We're trapping with King Jack of Spades. We're trapping with King Jack of Spades. We're putting them all in on the flop. Getting a fold would be so good. Just a little run good would be fine. I would accept a little bet. I would accept a little run good. Ace Queen is a good hand. Nice. Boom and boom, double boom. Double boomer. Double boomer. Trapping queens. What's up, Martin Samuel? When I see Nikki, I get clicky. It's too good. It's too good. No action with the queens. Let's sneak in a weird limp. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Ooh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do I think this is how he bluffs? No, so I'm folding. King 9, this might be good enough. Queen 4. Yeah, this is ATC. We gotta call any 2 cards here. And folding to a lead, not with the Queen of Spades. 3 on the turn is fine. We can fold to that, though. That's cool. Modus, 82 cards. Yeah. Interesting. I might actually bluff this river, guys. I have a feeling about this one. Wish me luck. Feeling is good, feeling is good, feeling is good. That's unfortunate. All right, guys, bear with me. We're going to play some more poker today. I just need to, after this game, I'm just going to pop out for a moment. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Who is the puppy? The puppy's upset about how bad I'm running. The puppy's had enough of watching me just absolutely get ruined. Puppy's had enough of my run bad into antics. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna be all in. We're gonna be all in. We're gonna be all in. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're checking. And when they bet 5, how much you want to bet they have 5-6? 6-5 is the hand. Ah! The running 8s. You absolute monkey. I was pretty sure they didn't have the ace, and that was definitely part of that equation. That is a hilarious turn of events, because on that river, I don't think they have an ace, and I don't think they're going to value bet a 4 or a deuce. So they either have running 8s, or they have the very rare ace, or they have the misdraw. I wasn't far off with the 6-5 either. Just turns out it was the 8-5 gut shot on the flop without the improver on the turn. All right, bear with me, guys. I will BRB. Just give me a moment. Hi guys, sorry about that. Let's keep going. Okay, let's try and get back to the 2 tables. Sorry guys, this is so annoying. I don't know why there isn't a better system here. Go, that's not even right. Okay, great, we're gonna play this hand anyway. Table 2 is here. There we go, table 1 is here. Okay, now we're all in with ace queen of spades. Wish me luck. This should be a good spot to run into a set. Deuce. Never mind. That was fun. Just have a little break, come straight back, run into a set. Classic. Not the Spraggy. Not the Spraggy. Take my whiskey deep. My coffee bike and my bread at 3. Cosmo fish for me. Cosmo fish for me. Cosmo fish for me. Cosmo fish and I'm all in with ace queen. Okay, sometimes the best hand wins. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. It's almost like it's a straight. And there's a full pot c-bet for some reason. Yes, this is just the push. Pretty straightforward. 2 live cards is fine. Spades are even better. Yeah, baby. Heads up for the 30 bucks. Trying to target that low-hanging fruits. Queen 10 of clubs is just a value raise. Making top pair is usually pretty cool. Something that we strive for. You can shove 8-5 suited here if you want. We are not going to do that. Thank you very much for the follow. there's a chance we can actually hero call this one. Interesting, bluffing with the best hand. Almost like it was a value shove, which I think is really good, by the way. Annoyingly so. Annoyingly so. But part of the reason why I think I can call with that hand is because I do think our opponent is good enough to do shit like that. Can we finish this game with the ace-9 on the right? It's a domination situation. Mateus. Yes. I think it is unnerving. I think it is somewhat unnerving. How often? What is this run out? Thank you very much for the follow. Senor Mabachi. Oh shit, why am I sitting out over here? Great. Great. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They were all shit hands, to be fair. Cool. What was that run out, you guys? How can you shovel any more of your stack in the middle with the best hand? I don't think it's possible. Ace-9 on the turn. The guy has 6-4 offsuits. Has bonkers turn call, but okay, we like it. We like it. We like it. We like it. Oh my god. Checks the flop, bets the turn, snap jams the river. This is not the guy. This is not the guy. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna play poker smart. We're not gonna let our emotions come into it. We're going to not just call because we can. We're gonna fold because we're losing. We're gonna fold because we aren't winning, and that's a good reason to fold. It's actually a pretty good flop. Trap check the turn. Trap check the turn. Catch the bluff on the river. Happy days. And now heads up against this individual who only just a moment ago literally robbed us live on stream. I will be sending this footage to the police authorities for what you've done to me, sir. I will be doing it. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Mateus. Oh, we got some action. Got some action. Mateus. We get paid. He must have a king. Must have a king. Jack 7. Mateus. Mateus. What are you doing? Mateus. Mateus. Bluff the river. Successful. Trapping with jacks. Mateus wants to give it back. Mateus. Mateus. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's do a little bit of this one. 4, 8, 12. That's the right one, I think. Yeah. And then we're gonna do a little bit of these. Leo's all in first hand. Doesn't know what to do with King 5 of diamonds. I'm shoving ace queen into ace king because that's the best way to play the hand. I don't know what else to tell you guys, but it is certainly the best way to play the hand. It's just the best way to play the hand. What's up, Leo? How you doing, buddy? Now, this is a limped pot on the left. Could he have an ace? Possibly. Do we care? No. Is Cosmo Fish known for having a little bluff once in a while? Yes. Check flop. Slight overpot is slight overpot here is fairly out of character for him, to be fair. So that's a big check raise, Leo. You win that one. That is a really big check raise, mate. You deserve that one. Gotta walk with that one. This one can be all in. Let's put it in the limp category. So the check overpot turn thing is weird, but okay, we want to keep an eye on that one. Give me a club, please. Give me a club, please. He turned 2 pair. Good check on the river. Next time, just give me a club. That would be better. That would be much better, in fact. What's up, Gene? How do I explain that? A whole lot of rum bad. Although that also doesn't reflect the total because it doesn't include bonuses. With bonuses, we're currently just about breaking even overall, but still a lot of work to do. I don't feel happy with where we're at in the challenge. Need to play more volume. We got some value on the river here. That was kind of cute. We win the pot on the left, which is always pretty sweet. Yeah, this is just gonna go. Shoving and getting folds once in a while is pretty nice, though, I gotta be honest. Actually getting folds and not running into the top of range. We're calling a shove on the left if we need to. Pushing over here. Keeping all the bluffs in on the left. And we're gonna bet full pot on the river. All right, GG on the right. That is a pickup. Against Cosmo Fish, we can probably afford to still call this one. I would say probably still got to go against this player. Dominated, of course, still going to be GTO. And we do win the 40, luckily, despite that unfortunate setup for us there. It is right on the cusp. Well, I say that, not really. It's actually like 1.5, 2 big blinds within a call, which means against somebody that we've played this much volume with, we probably have to call. You just hope that they don't have the top of their range. You just hope that perhaps they might just have all the other stuff they're supposed to be all in with. But for some reason, they never seem to do. But that will balance out in the long run, don't worry, guys. Do we go for the triple or are we punting it away? And I think the answer is we're probably punting if we shove now. Shoving King 9 for about 10 big blinds, pretty much 100% frequency. I would maybe it might even be the full 100%. Running into Ace King every time. That's harder. That's not as good. That makes it a lot harder to win, doesn't it, guys? Okay, we go again. Tried to get some value from the 8-7. Can we get breast coral in here with, like, you know, ace-10 or something? That'd be nice. Jack high for the win? Okay, interesting. Got Davey over here not being aggro with the aces. That's fine, but we just want to note that down. Fold versus the jam there. Trapping with aces is always going to be fun, especially when they go all in. That is a particularly enjoyable experience in my enjoyable experience in my my experience. It's a particularly enjoyable experience in my experience. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, let's see if we can finish this game off here. Yeah, we gamble. That's small here. It was a fair gamble. Did the right thing. Kind of still ran into it though. All right, ace-7, let's go. Let's go, the best hand. Let's go, the best hand. Can you believe it? Can you even believe it's possible? It's actually possible. 40x. $40. All right, we got the 2x multi. We're going to play these very, very fast. We're going to play the 40s a little bit slower. For example, just winning a flip. That would be a fast way to do it, wouldn't it? I mean, at least we're getting through the volume faster that way, right? What's up, Poker Team 333? Yeah, Poker Team, good shout, man. Good knowledge. So yeah, back in the day, James and I started OP Poker. That was the name of our company before. That was poker related. The format was called Power Up. It was called Power Up. Look at this guy, Patrick O'Neill Poker. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the follow. If you guys do not follow Mr. Patrick O'Neill, EPT Cyprus winner and also absolutely lovely guy. Go and give him a look. Yes, we're gonna go big on the river here now, guys. Wish me luck. The Queen High Hero call is just way too spicy. Give him the money. Give him the money. Mateo's too good. He's watched too much of my stream at this point. Mateos just knows when I'm bluffing. Way too powerful. It's actually a really good bluff catcher as well, to be fair. Mad respect for that one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, second spot where I think we found a good bluff spot. We've been called by very reasonable heads, but, you know, we're getting bluffs through pretty much 99% of the time there. Corbs, thank you very much for the follow. I like kickoff. I won a massive bounty there once, but I don't think you can play it seriously with that huge rake. The rake actually isn't that bad. It's so everyone thought that the rake was super duper high, but they weren't taking into account the fact that the rake was discounted because you like one entry into future events and stuff. Because you like, you know, if you started at X whatever, if you started at the 12s or whatever the number was, you could obviously play your way through it that way. So the effective rake, which we calculated, was actually significantly lower than people anticipated in general. I know people that did play it seriously and still do play it seriously. I mean, whatever that means in their context, like, you know, that's their main game. Or I know some people were playing like insano volume in that department. And when we did our experiments, like we did a couple bankroll challenges for that, or I don't know if it's a bankroll challenge or whatever the challenge was, we decided that we were going to call it. But basically the challenge that we put together, this was when it was still, we did this when it was still, was it kickoff? Grand Tour was what it was called before it was kickoff. It was the same thing, just with slightly different buy-ins. We did the challenge in both formats, and the potential ROI in that format is actually a lot higher than people think, and probably even significantly higher than it might be in spins at the moment. But it was also probably the highest variance format I've ever played. And I used to play spins full time, so I understand what that looks like and feels like, but the actual math behind it was pretty nuts. All right, king, queen of clubs, surely. Oh, it looked like a cooler there for a minute. It looked like a cooler for us just for one fucking minute. Oh my God. I've given up believing that we're actually just gonna like have a cooler go our way. A wild format. Alright. Just give me a sec, guys. I will be back in 2 seconds. New Paranoid, thank you for the follow. Hey guys, sorry about that. I need to set up some kind of a I need to set up some kind of a break screen, don't I? Dark Vander, we're currently doing a challenge, which is at the 10s. We're doing a Spin Go challenge, playing $50,000 worth of $10 spins. Not off to the best start, but I am confident we can get to potentially a pre-rake back ROI, positive ROI. Hopefully, that's my goal. Yeah, no, the queen high call I really like. I do. I respect that a lot, and it does make a lot of sense. It's a good bluff catcher. It's a good bluff catch candidate. Just giving him a hard time because, you know, I can, and I know he likes to watch the YouTubes. Two really good hero calls for him so far, though. Fair play. Very fair, very fair, very fair. 7 of hearts, so powerful. This is an interesting one. I do feel like Nazark is going to have quite a... Okay, winning it all one is cool. Can we get some action from the Ochos? No action. No actions from the Ochos. Yellow tag is fish. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I wish it was. I wish it was. Dark Vander, thank you for the follow. Zorro. Espadachim, thank you for the follow. Nipernote, I think I already said, but thank you for the follow as well. And JX Line, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We are currently punting our lives away. No, not really. We're actually down money in the challenge overall, but with rake back, we're just about bang on break even right now. Which is fine. I mean, that's obviously... It's a pretty nice feature. If during the worst run of your challenge you're breaking even after rake back, that's like not the worst place to live. It's actually pretty sweet. But I do anticipate a big upswing coming our way. Just because it's hard to run this bad for this long, to be honest. And to be fair, we're playing really fast spinning goes, so 1,000 games is really not that much volume. I'm saying for this long. It feels longer when you're on stream, doesn't it? When you're playing 1 or 2 tables at a time. Trying to make content. Get lucky. We could have a comeback on the left here. It's totally possible. Let's just run it. Let's just run it, please. Oh my god, 2 of the livest cards you've ever seen in your life. Diamond. Where's the full comeback? Come on now. Where is the full comeback? Let's keep it running. Let's keep it running. More volume, more volume. Yellow tag is fish. Mateusz! Mateusz Schwarz. So banned. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be well behaved. We're gonna be well behaved children. That's really scary, but okay, we're not folding. Ah! Mateusz. Flush. This is a flush. Getting check raised, not folding. We're gonna bet really small on this turn as a bluff, and we're potentially gonna commit the rest on the river, depending on how we feel. It's better when we have a spade in our hand. Ooh, double check raise, very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. What's up, Texas Tomo? Good to see you, buddy. What is up, Mr. Texas? Mr. Texas. King six of hearts, not enjoying that so much. Oh, putting in good here. Oh. Jack 10 into Queen Jack, huh? The JT call into Queen Jack is a sad story. All right, guys, so where are we at right now? We are at 944 games. I would love to get to 1K today if we can. We might have to open up some more tables here, though, guys. Should we open up some more tables? Should we try and do like a little four situation? How did we do this last time? I forgot. Yo, thank you very much for the sub, Unwise. Far too kind, mates. An unwise investment. Can we get some action on the ace turn? Bluff Cruel has a really good bluffing opportunity on the turn. The check on the flop can sometimes mean we're dominated, but what are we supposed to do? We're not folding to one of the best spin regs on this site. He has an ace and a straight at the same time. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Absolute dreamy situation there, guys. Not for us. It's not dreamy for us. I can tell you guys that right now. It's not dreamy for us. Things to do in Barcelona, go to your room and watch Nick online. Things to do in Barcelona, go to your room and watch Nick play spins from Brighton. God. I am not entirely certain that I know how to win anymore. This 8-7 call is a little bit rogue, to be honest. Looks like we're going to get rewarded anyway. Ace deuce of diamonds any good? Ace deuce of diamonds any good? All right, full comeback time. Full comeback, here we go. Monster comeback with the ace queen. Monster comeback with the ace queen. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ace 8 is going to work out on this occasion, though. Okay. We're going to fire up some more tables in a sec, guys. We are going to rush all the way to 1K. We're at 944 right now. Possibly 945 with this game. It's not the worst turn I've ever seen in my life. It's not the worst turn I've ever seen in my life. I think there's a chance they missed their draw, which is why I raised the turn so big. But we'll see. Yeah. We got the value on the turn where we were supposed to. That's good. That is a good thing. Centarum, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, dude? Cheers for stopping by. Against this player, I'm going to make a very tight fold in lieu of this push. Queen 10's got to be a call, though, guys. Wish me luck. 10 too strong. Pachi, thank you very much for the follow. Andy Franklin as well. Appreciate you. All right, guys. So this is where we're at. Let's take a look over here. All right. So this is the challenge counter so far. We are getting Omega wrecked. 944 games. We're down $260. Like I said, with bonuses, we're almost breaking even overall. That is a nice buffer. It's nice that it's happening, but that's not where we want to be. Our overall chip EV is still far too low for my liking. 7.2 chips per game. It just needs to be so much higher. And I am sure there's still a lot of stuff we can improve upon, but to be this flat out for this long, it's just breaking my heart. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And we're going to fire up 4 tables, and we're going to blast straight through. We're going to blast straight through this bad luck. We're gonna take the designated games that PokerStars has decided that we are not allowed to win, and we're just gonna get right past it, all the way up to 1K. PokerLove is asking, what is the max spin? You can get $100,000 at the tens. So we're playing tens for the challenge, right? 100K is the largest spin multiplier. It's like a 1 in a million shot, though. It's very unlucky. It's very unlikely. So let's get into it. Tens. We're gonna do 4. We're going to turn on desktop, and we are going to fire away. So like I said, guys, we've got 944. Is that where we're at? 944. Yeah, 944. All right, 4 at a time. Let's go. Oh, that's not what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like. I got to turn this one off as well, guys. 1 second. All right. It might not be easy to follow, but here we go. Thank you, Aaron Paul. Hello, Cool Hand Matt. Thank you for the good lucks. Right, let's get through some volume here. All right. It may look fast. The trick is to make it feel slow. The trick is to make it feel slow in your brain. To be honest, you actually have way more time to make decisions and spin than it feels like, because it does feel quite rapid. But if you know most of your spots, there is actually still a fair amount of decision making. Are these all 2Xs as well? These are all 2Xs, huh? And if anyone complains about how I'm stacking these tables, I don't know what to tell you. This is the way. Also, if you guys see that flash, that's the heads-up display. It's just bugging. I've got the heads-up display disabled, but hand to note gets a bit confused. And sometimes it flashes up like it's trying to show you the HUD or the pop-up, but it's not working properly. Yeah. Can we call a shove on this turn? The guy just overbet jams. Honestly, it could be a lot of different hands here. I think we probably do have to call. We do have the best hand. We do have the best hand. We do call. We do win. Jack 7. Let's just start betting down here. Right on the flop. Yeah, exactly, Tomo. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. 7 bigs. We can still trap here. That's okay. We're not just going to get the run bat out of the way faster. We're also going to get to the bigger multipliers faster, right? Hashtag science. King, queen, no good. Top left. Ace 10 should be an easy call. The cool thing about doing this is at least I don't have to worry about getting all the tables lined up, because you're just watching the raw desktop footage. So you guys are literally just seeing what I see here. Put that one in the bin. This one is definitely one we can run with, though. That one is also a push. This one is also a small bet. I think maybe we can go again. No, let's slow this one down. And then queen high for the win on the river. Can you believe it? Against the unknown, we're going to make a really tight fold. Trapping with the jacks instead is going to be better. Deuces, that never loses. And they open shove this flop. Wow. I mean, not having a heart would be better, right? Because then we can at least put him on more flush draws. How do we lose this game? Oh, with the best hand? That's weird. How does that happen? That's unusual. Ace, deuce, and the nines. Did not make it there, unfortunately. Cool, we're just getting all this, we're just getting the run bet out of the way. Science is real. PokerLo is asking, what's the biggest spin I ever got? So back in 2017, I think it was, I had a $150,000 multiplier. I had a $150,000 multiplier at the $15 buy-ins back when that was a thing. Yeah. Can we win couple buckers? Can we win a couple buccarinos? We are trading over here. So let's start with a small bet. I think we are still gonna call here. It's actually on the larger side. On this turn, pocket jacks versus king queen. That's a set. On the turn, it's a tricky one, isn't it? That is a tough one for sure. You see what I mean, guys? That pop-up keeps jumping in front of the mouse. It's pretty annoying. But yeah, don't freak out if you're seeing that happen. It's the same. It's happening on my desktop as well, and it's just what the heads up. It's what the heads-up display looks like as a pop-up. And it's getting confused because in between hands, it's thinking that it's going to show me the hand. Alright, this is weird. It's very weird. This is very weird. This is all very weird. So pair of jacks any good? Is jack high any good? Is jack high good? I was gonna say that was weird for him to play that hand that way. Ace queen into ace nine. What's up, money? How is the spending go challenge? Spending go challenge is actually more accurate, probably. Shoves turn. Check raises flop. Shoves turn. Ace 8 and 10s. That's cool. That's kind of fun. Alright, we're not folding yet. Pair of 10s. very, very, very large confident bet here. Jesus. How's it going, buddy? It's going pretty rough, man. We're not off to the best start, but I feel confident we're going to be coming out of the downswing soon. We're actually breaking even or thereabouts with the rake back we've had so far. Nazarka is killing me right now with this size. Nazarka. Let's see how Cosmo Fish behaves on this river, because I think I'm calling the bluff. Yeah, that was good. We were thinking along the right lines. PokerLove, I've literally never played them on GG. I've been at PokerStars Ambassador since 2019, so I haven't put any volume onto that site. It's not the worst spot ever. This is actually a particularly bad turn when we get check raise, because now bluffs actually improve. Hard times. 40 bucks in the bank top left, but we've taken a lot of hits here already. What's up, Jose? Thank you very much. Can't fold here yet. See what he does on the turn. This is pretty brutal, but again, it's not really good enough. We've had a lot of spots here since we started four tabling where, like, I think we're probably behaving in a reasonable manner, but we're just being forced to fold turns and like never improving. Which is, you know, that's how it is. When you're playing the correct range, sometimes you just don't get the hands to play with. Ace-9's a call for sure. Oh man, please cold deck holds. Please hold the cold deck. There we go. Ooh. Top pair over here. Shits. That's fine. Check, check, call. And we're not folding yet. Ace-5 for the win. Just had a tray, cool. Well, we called with the correct equity, at least. The 9-7 was the sit out, right? We should have shoved 9-7 there. The call was wrong. Call was wrong there anyway, but whatever, it's fine. Gonna trap the suited ace here, top right. We're calling a shove if we need to. I think we're allowed to check this flop though. Ace-10 versus Ace-5. Okay, the best hand won. That was kind of weird. Gonna try and catch a bluff on this river top right or something like that. 2 in the river is good. Gotta call that one. Gotta call that one with the 10-9 suited. Don't get rewarded for the 4 big blind shove. Yeah. Ace 3 versus Ace 3. All right, can we win 40 buckers bottom right here? That would be really nice. That would help out. That would help us do something. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. That was Yannick and Litzy and Woody. Thank you very much, guys. Why are we getting raised on this turn? My God, you gotta be fucking kidding me, mates. He's not bluffing. He's checked this flop and he's raising this turn. He's not bluffing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it can be a lot. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. The game is too hard. Game is way too fucking hard, but what I can tell you is that felt ridiculously strong. Gonna raise with the straight, and we're all in. Okay, we're all in, we're all in, we're all in, we're all in. Is this a better spot? That's a better spot. Shits. Oh my God, I got timed out over here. We won the 40. Thank you for the follow. Soen. Yeah, we got fucked over here. I didn't even see this. This is ridiculously bad. It's very, very, very bad. I don't know why this wasn't popping up correctly, but it wasn't. And now we got nuked here. So Queen 7. We started the sit out at 9-6. And we got blasted into nothing. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. All right, we won the 30 here at least. That's going to look terrible on our graph, and that's our mistake. So we don't really have much to complain about there, but it is still very frustrating. That's very frustrating. And I don't know why it wasn't popping up. Like, the whole reason I stack the tables like this is so that it's obvious when what table is needed. And that was completely covered that whole time. Got him. We got him. That didn't work out. We got one big blind bottom left. King, queen. Isn't gonna work here, huh? Wow, that's fucking hilarious. Actually hilarious. Nice hand, buddy. Runouts are fantastic. Runouts are absolutely stellar. AJ, thank you very much for the follow. Just keep running into it. I'm just gonna keep running into it all day. It's the only way. It's the only way to live your life, guys. Just keep throwing money into the best hands. Just keep chucking aces into ace king and see what happens. It's actually, it's a way of life, you guys. You've never lived until you've run into ace king 19 times in 19 minutes. King, queen of hearts is a pretty good hand, to be fair. Pretty good. It is pretty good. Patrick O'Neill, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, everybody, from Patrick O'Neill's channel? Hey guys, doing? My name's Nick. We're playing Spin Goes. We're playing $50,000 worth of Spin Goes in 2025, $10 at a time, just to see what's going to happen. And as of right now, I can tell you what is happening, and mostly we're just getting absolutely brutalized. Mostly, We're just shipping into ace king. That's something that we seem to be really good at now. We've been studying, we've been working on that. Oh shit, this is how we get timed out. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Don't get distracted, Nick. What happened here? Oh, just one? Okay, cool. Cool. Didn't get called. Thank you very much, Mr. Padre. Paul Rig O'Neill. Ace 10 was the best hand for the win. There you go, that's better. That is slightly better. 40 bucks in the bank. Oh, sorry guys, I must have misclick opened handbrake. Let's try a bluff here. Let's try a bluff here. Let's try a bluff down here. That's what I'm going to do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you have a jack? Because I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Oh, the bluff works. Cool. The bluff works. That's cool. That's always fun. Where is my other table? Where's my other table? Where's my other table? Call, shove, raise. Yeah, Tom, I don't know. I think it missed a beat or something there. King 7. We could definitely consider a call against this guy. We're going to play slightly tighter. I think King 7 actually might fall into a call territory there still, but there we are. We're doing something specific here on the bottom left. We're doing something very specific bottom left. And it's not just because we have aces. We're going to do the same thing with most of our range that we play heads up there at the same stack depth. Unknown player ISOs. I'm just folding. I'm just not going to play anymore. We're going to win a flip with force. No, we're not. Pocket eights, ace jack suited. How many games have we played? 9, 6, 7. 9, 6, 7. Check. Shove, shove. Check. Get lucky. Okay. Check. Honestly, I just need to... We just counterfeited ourselves. That was kind of cool. We still bluff, we still win, we still shove, we still shove, we still bet. Ace jack of spades is the best hand? Oh my god. What happens now? What happens now? It's a domination situation. Nice. Second. 968, 969. Holding fast here. Holding fast. That is not the worst flop I've ever seen in my life. And he's going to bet 6 on the flop. We love it. Give us more money, please. How much more do you want to give us? Thank you, sir. That is going to look good on the graph. That one will actually look good on the graph. You're too sweet for me. We're going to trap with ace jack here. We're going to push with queen eight of spades here. We trap works out good with the ace jack. We get in against queen 10, which is always lovely. Too bad about that straight. Why do all your notes starts with question marks? They don't always. Sometimes question marks, sometimes exclamation marks. Sometimes we really mean it, and other times we're not sure. That's the whole point. We're going to trap with aces here now as well. We have aces on 2 tables. Cool. Cool. Not sure why I'm getting let into here, but this is something. We're going to flat aces. We're getting shoved on. We call. We have aces. Aces is good. It's a good hand. We've played aces slow on the top right, and it's not the worst start. Right. So that's fine. That's fine. That's a check. This is a bet. And then I think we're going to go for value again. Might try and hit the 1K today, buddy. Yeah. Might try and do it. Limp there. Cool. So you dominate me and dominating the hand that I have, and you've got no big blinds, right? Cool. Story checks out. Yeah. Makes sense. Ace queen wins. That's nice. Jack 5 for the win. Let's go. And yes, technically we can call there. But technically we're going to start over adjusting because I'm sick of people having the top of their range every fucking time. I'm starting to think I might be the problem. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Thus far, what's up, man? Thank you, bro. What's up, Asifa? Good to see you as well, mates. Ace 4, let's go. The chip's going so good. 50% on the river. Go fucking. Ah! King 9. 100%. Pocket 7s. Thank you for the follow as well, Flo. Can we win an all-in? Can't win an all-in. How long? Not long. Because what you reap is what you sow. Just getting wrecked. We're just getting wrecked. Just getting wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked. Stop getting wrecked. Ace queen. Absolute monstrous hand. 8-7 will run here for sure. Watching a man slowly losing his sanity while listening to some relaxing lounge music in the background is actually a bit hilarious in a sad way, of course. I appreciate your support, Syntax. Pocket fours, all in. Yes, we have to call here. 6-3 is a nice hand to bluff with. We're gonna bluff. No, it's not successful. Ace-3 is just not gonna happen here either, apparently. Okay, gets dominated again. Pocket eights and I'm dead at 3. Ooh, is it our turn? We actually get a dominator. We actually get a dominator. Ace queen into king queen suited feels okay. I'm not completely mad. I'm not completely mad. 9 of spades is live. Just thank you very much there. I feel like we definitely should have been to 1K faster than this. Pair of fours wins. No, losing the whole way, that's fine. Where are we at? That's an easy one. We know this one. Ooh, we can trap the king 7 suited actually. Bluff Cruel is good enough to have some very nice hands here, including a 4. And a limped pot as well. Ooh, ace 10 no good. My God. So in a limped pot, does Bluff Cruel really donk lead a 4? Guess we're about to find out, guys. What do you think? It's the perfect payoff river, isn't it, guys? Wonderful stuff. Seven's no good against deuce 4. Okay, yeah. Bluff Cruel, way too good, bro. Honestly, don't think I ever beat this guy. Bluff Cruel, way too good. Absurdly good at poker. 9-7-4. Okay, that's a good flop. How long did it take you to get to 1K? I'm not at 1K yet. You mean 500? Did it quite quickly, actually, I think. But we were playing more offline as well. Ace deuce is good. Can we get some action with kings? Oh, okay, that's definitely action. It's definitely action. It is not the worst spot for kings. Papa, it really depends on a lot of things. Maybe you could set aside, you know, 50 bigs or something to take a shot or whatever, but I don't know. It's tricky, and actually with the new format looking the way it does, with the merged player pools creating a higher variance game, it's probably a lot harder to just pick a random number and say we're going to take a shot. I think probably what's going to end up happening is, on average, you're going to want to probably play a fair amount more at any given stake, because you're going to have to aggregate volume in order to get through it. Okay, let's just bet the turn. And let's shove over here. Oh, I hate this thing. Go away. Queen 7, we're going to have to call a shove if it goes in. Wish me luck, guys. And we win the 40 bucks, top left. That's always nice. Against Gabriel, this is kind of close. Against Gabriel, that is definitely pretty close. But there we are. Okay, let's do this. And we're going to jam any weak queen here. Shoving the queen 4 suited for sure. All right, we're gonna treat this as a jam bottom left here, guys. We're gonna run it. It's just a weird one, but it's still gonna be a spot we want to take probably most of the time. Got a call here as well. Too much equity, bruv. Too much equity, fam. Locks, thank you very much for the follow. Dirty Jed, thank you for the follow as well. Nice river for us there. Yeah, Tom, the problem is that I'm worried if I turn it off, it's going to miss hands. So it's not actually open. I've got it like literally disabled. It's quite literally disabled. Why is he 4x opening the button? Whoa, okay, that's something we got to write down. Chips in good. That's a win. We've probably rivered the best hand over here. We're going to try and get value for one big blind. All right, 40 bucks. Can we beat 10-3 of spades? I don't have any more patience for this. I'm out of patience associated with taking beats like that in the big multipliers. Not that big, granted, but there we are. We're gonna float here with no hand. And when we get 2 leads, no, we're not going to bet big. We're not trying to get a jack to fold or a 10 to fold. We're trying to get like a king high to fold so we don't have to go big at all. See what I'm talking about? Before tabling, we're still finding the subtle moves. The double no equity float. That's going to take us to a victory now. Wow. No, Zintex, that's exactly what I'm doing. But Tom knows that too. I know he's not. Tom understands that we're running that because we're tracking. That's how we're trying to keep track of our EV and all that stuff. Tom is aware of that. He just means the way it keeps flashing up. I've got it completely disabled. I'm not making use of the heads-up display at all, which is, you know, what I usually do. But when we're in that view, it flashes because it thinks that it's still switched on sometimes. It's like when a new hand starts, I think what it tries to do is it's trying to show like sometimes it's trying to show what showdown was, and then in the process it flashes up the whole HUD. I'm pretty sure that it will manually import though after the fact. But I didn't want to miss anything, and usually we don't have that view open. We're doing it like this where like that's not an issue. I just don't want people seeing that and getting freaked out like it's something unusual. It's not. It's just an overly complicated heads-up display that's not actually activated. All right, we did manage to win that one at least. But unlucky in the 40 again as well. Oh my gosh. All right, so where are we at? We're at 984. Monkey Roll, thank you for the follow. We are at 984, and that was actually a nice run for us. We managed to pick up some EV, but only in recovery previously of our of the other downswing. Right. So let's take a look at today. Let's do that. Let's see where we're at right now, because I think we put in a pretty good sesh today. So we have a positive chip EV. This is the button I'm looking for. We have an actual positive chip EV, but it's not enough still. We just cannot break away from this flat line that we're on right now. It's pretty nuts. We're up 20 bucks overall. It's pretty cool. 133 games today. Frank's asking what the chip EV is so far. It's not good. So since the start of the challenge, if I get the filter properly set up. So since the start of the challenge, we have a chip EV of about 8 chips per game. Well aware of the fact that this is not a plus EV plus ROI number, but I can't escape the fact that I feel like we're just in a bit of a weird rut right now. This actually makes it harder to view, but turn this off. We're just kind of stuck plateauing right now. And I have a sneaking suspicion that as soon as we get just a little nudge in the right direction, we're gonna be okay. All right, let's put in a couple more. Let's play some more, guys. Let's not slow it down. We're not gonna have as much time as I'd like this year because we're gonna be traveling for different events as well. So let's not be lazy. Let's just see if we can have fun with that. $40, $30. All right, wish me luck, guys. Here we go. But Frank Jacks, honestly, this is my first time basically playing Flash, or the merged pools, which is effectively almost always Flash. It's my first time, and we don't know what's possible. Probably a lot of things we can improve on overall. But, previously having, I would say, very good results in regular speed spin and goes. So it's all a bit new, but we're working on it. I'm going to probably bluff turn and probably bluff river. What do you guys think? River is a bit trickier without a spade, right? River is pretty tricky without a spade. Although, okay, I'm going to go with my gut. Yeah, we do have a very specific note there that's helpful. We ran above EV today in the all-ins, Tom, for sure. That was helpful. That was clear from the previous graph. Small 3 bets. Get out of my life with that. No, it was in text. I know. I was just saying that because I think, it's all good, bro. Nope. 10-9. Oh, where are we at? We're at 16. So we're actually going to do a little bit more of this. Good question, Brandon. I think I'm going to NAPT. I'll be going to the rest of the EPTs as well. So Malta and Prague. Probably Manchester Open as well, hopefully. That'll be a good one to actually just go and play. I mean, in an ideal world, I will be leaving Barcelona with like £1 billion or billion euros. And the reason for that is because the Spin Go Championship has a pretty good prize pool. So ideally, I'll be leaving Barca with tons of cash, and we'll have plenty of monies to go and play some of the fun other PokerStars Open events. Cosmo, what's up, Joni, in the chat? Hello, Joni. 984 games. We're almost at that 1K mark. Yeah, we're just gonna go this one. We're just gonna push this one. It's just gonna go in the middle. That's a good start. That's a little run good there for us. Nice. Pocket fives is a call for sure. On the left, put an ace out there. That's fine. All right, cool. Top pair for the 7 tray. We're getting check raise, which is a bit weird, but guess we're just gonna call. Okay, now we're going broke. Now we're going broke. 8-4. 8-4 check raise shove. 2, 3, 4. It's a bit strange, isn't it, guys? It's a bit strange. Does have an interesting style, that lad. That geezer. Simplify that one. And 5, 6, 7, 8. No action. King 3. We're gonna sneak in a couple more limps. Sounds like you're planning a heist in Barcelona. That works too. That works too. Yes, we are going to call a shove if we need to with the Queen's 10 of diamonds. Yep, 6 is definitely a call. Winning flips is easy as well, so there's that. We can bear that in mind. Allegedly. All right. I don't know this guy on the left, so we're gonna have a slightly different style. We're gonna play a slightly different style against this geezer. This is not a great run out for us. Not the game we're looking for. Yesterday he told me a random Casino Barcelona employee. What? I don't, but that is a funny story. No paperwork or anything, cool. That works. If he checks the turn, we're gonna bet the river here. With the no hand, it's not a spot I do against most players, but we're gonna be extra chill. Don't know why he's sizing up there, but that's interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that one for sure. All in with Queen Jack. Live cards are good. Okay, we get the hold on the right at least. That's a sad story. Of course he has ace king. Of course. Man, if I had ace king ever, it'd be so cool. Okay, Brandon. No, I definitely I know of him. I know his name. Yeah, I've heard his name before for sure. Gabriel, Gabriel, Gabriel. What are you talking about? Oh, the 10 makes this a chop so often as well. Fuck's sake. I was like, surely he wouldn't bluff here. This is such a goofy way to bluff. Such a goofy way to bluff. What's up, Terror Bird? How's it going, Terror Bird? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the moment when it all turns around right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Caracanics, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. King, queen, right now. King, queen, right now. King, queen, right now. King, queen, right now. King, queen. Loundy, thank you for the follow. Federer fan as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Let me know if you guys have any questions. At the moment, you guys haven't missed much. We're just putting in the volume and we're taking our beats because it's our turn to take beats apparently. Just like that. You assume I know most American guys who play European events. Yeah, no. Just no. He wears a t-shirt occasionally. Perfect. Queen 6 and then the blinds went up, right? All right, cool. Fair enough. 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 I got there eventually. I was trying to figure out what the right line was. The push is just perfect. It's impossible to lose now. It's impossible to lose now. Oh, did I lose to both players? Did I lose to the dominating hand and the sixes? Okay. Okay. Federer fan, I have no idea. I'm afraid I'm not playing. No idea, buddy. No idea, buddy. This is the wrong one, isn't it? No, this is the wrong one. God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Can you forget about the things I said when I was drunk? What are you doing, bro? I would actually rather have my hand there anyway. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what you thought or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. The car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night and I got value on the river. Right on cue, monkey roll. Right on cue. Unreal techers. That is true talent. You know, anybody can get lucky with King 10, but to call it in like that, majestic. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? Didn't mean to call you that. My worst enemy. All right, pocket tens is a good hand. We're gonna be all in here, and how is it gonna perform today? Pocket tens no good. Pocket tens no good. Pocket tens not doing it today. It's not gonna happen. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? Didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with the clothes on. I came in through the window last night and you're gone. Gone. All right, 6 and a tray against this guy. We'll sneak in as a limp. We're gonna play it cautiously though. No, this one is just gonna come out completely. This one we can probably just gamble for the 2x multiplier. 8-9 spades is probably actually going to be the correct call anyway, if I remember correctly. We're dominated by 10-8 offsuit because that's how we run, but, you know, what can we do? What can we possibly do? It is a GTO call. And part of why it's GTO is because we're supposed to dominate some of what goes in. And the other reason is because we're supposed to have equity. We have neither. We're not dominating or equity. GL, no, I do not have 100% rake back. I do not. I do not. No, in fact, if you follow the challenge on Instagram or anywhere that I'm publishing about it, you can follow along, but effectively, I'm tracking all of like every dime that I make, including bonuses and stuff like that too. We're gonna try and get him to bluff again. Can we catch a bluff? Can we catch a bluff? So in the actual challenge results, I am not only tracking all profit and loss and chip EV and everything like that, sharing 100% of it. I'm also tracking all the bonuses, which includes rake back as well. So far, how do they always have ace king, bro? What is going on this in this spot? It's never the hands that I dominate though. That's the thing. I feel like I'm always on the wrong end of the dominations. That's the biggest downswing we suffer. So yeah, basically all of the results that end up on social media being published. If I could stop yawning while I'm talking. That is a breakdown of all bonuses won, all rake back cashed through the normal system, of which I have no special treatment. I always have the same as everyone else. And hopefully that'll give you a well-rounded and honest sort of, you know, results catalog of results. Now we can start bluffing small. And if he's not going to commit to the bet on the turn, and he's not going to call on the, and he's going to check call the turn, I think we shove. Wish me luck. Here we go. Okay, I think we're thinking along the right lines. Getting called by pocket sixes is fair. However, I think we're telling a very believable story, and I think most people fold. So we need to stop getting called by the geniuses of this world. It was a good read. We knew that we had to bluff. We knew that there was a chance our opponent is going to beat us at showdown. We knew that they probably weren't as strong as a queen or a jack. We took our shot. We did it in a believable way. We did it for a reasonable chunk on the river as well. And we got punished for it. Must play better, it would seem. Must play better. I think maybe we just need to get all this nonsense out of the system here. We were going to call against the first shove there with the ace-7 suited. We got away from it for the king-6 off, just to steal here. And then just the push blind v blind. Give him ace-king, gone. What? All right, 40 bucks on the left. Let's try harder. We're not trying hard enough right now, guys. That's the thing. This is the thing. We're not actually trying hard enough. If we were trying harder, we'd be winning more. We just got check jammed on, and we are going to fold. It's a spot where we're out kicked, or they have us just destroyed. Anytime I ever have sixes, I always talk myself into bluff catching. It's fair. It's fair. 2 live cards. 2 live cards. On a Monday, on a Tuesday, 2 live cards. Yeah. What's up, Dunbar? Good to see you, dude. How you been? 9. I'm going to mark that one for review, but I'm pretty sure that's like 100% or close. Mark hand. Got a couple of hands to review before we clock all the way off. All pretty boring, normal stuff, I think. Just hard. I think it's just important. Just important when we're kind of getting wrecked that we're just confirming that we're not doing anything specifically awful. We're now rounding on 146 games today. So overall challenge. Oh, stop being a little monkey. Here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're getting action. Hey, Ruthie. We are just gonna shove the flop because I don't want to play turns right now. I'm not in the mood, fam. 81%. Oh, you cheeky monkey. That one is getting the exclamation mark. See, there you go. Some exclamation marks. Should never have gotten that action there, but okay, we take it. Might be getting to that time of night now. Now, my opponent on the left is probably going to bet the turn as bluff very aggressively. And I wouldn't be surprised if they bet the river very aggressively after they bluff the turn. But we're going to try and catch a bluff on the river now. Never any dice. Turns up here with Jack 8. Wow. I really thought something else might have happened there. Hey, Ruthie.
Baby.
How was your day, babe?
Long.
It was long, huh?
Very long.
Bet.
How's your stream going? Is poker getting hang?
No, poker's being real mean. Poker is being extra mean.
Oh, no.
Why can we never make a draw? There you go. That's why. 9 high like a boss. 9 high like a boss. This time we win. He's gonna have a missed straight draw. Got him. Why bluff when we know queen high is good? Queen 7 is gonna be a push. Wish me luck. 9-10 suited, limp call, pretty standard. We are dominated in a way where I just feel like it's not really cool. Queen 7 is not a hand you're dominated by. Queen 7 is not the hand you're supposed to be dominated by. Let's take a look at today. Was that this hand just now? All right, we won the 40 bucks. Yes, this fucking hand. God fucking damn. I swear I'm just like, I feel like I'm just making this shit up as I go along sometimes. Should be a very studied pre-flop individual, and I just feel like recently I am just making it up as I go along. Can we win 20 bucks? 20 bucks? Any chance of the 20 buckers? Can we put a trap in here? Does the trap work? Is it a trap of the century? Okay, it was up there. It was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. I don't know what this guy is doing. Full potting like a madman. All right, we get a win. We get a win. Does angle limp call versus the ace-9. Does not. Do you got a plan for dinner, Ruthie?
Pardon?
You got a plan for dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, something specific?
Curry.
Ooh.
Is that okay?
You gonna use some of that green curry in the fridge?
Oh no, I wasn't. I just bought a separate.
Don't we have a, I thought we had a giant pot of green curry mix.
We do, but I don't think we've got any coconut milk. I just bought.
No, that's fine. I just meant, I forgot that I forgot that was in there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Do you not put that in coconut milk?
No.
Okay. All right, Mateus is back. Ruthie's home now, guys. We're probably gonna wrap soonish. Oh, actually, one sec, guys. Ruthie, we're at 1K games.
Oh, nice.
We just hit 1K game. Why did we suddenly just hit 1K games? I thought we were still some way away.
It's gonna take me like 25 minutes to cook anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just. Huh.
You crack on, baby.
Yeah, thanks, babe. How do we? I feel like we were still like some ways away. All right, we hit 1K games, everybody. Woo! We are doing it. We're doing the thing, you guys. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I want to know exactly how many tournaments, though. Is it 1K exactly? Did we literally just hit it? 12,000 hands. GPV of 8.1. It's not good enough, is it, guys? The thing is, like, just even like 1 or 2 really big bumper EV sessions, and that number goes up so quickly. It's just such a fine line. You just need to crush like 1 or 2 consecutive sessions, and that's easily 15 like overnight. Anyway, I think that's 1K, guys, so that's probably a good place to wrap it for today. You know what I mean? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8s. And we're gonna bet the turn like this much. That works nicely. Seems like the run bat is over. You might be right, mate. You might be right. We have a deuce. We're not folding the flop. Wish me luck. I would say that's a fairly good situation to find yourself in. Mr. Engel, it would be harder to make this call if we didn't have this fantastic note-taking system over here. Can we get a little 10? Mateusz Schwarz. Mateusz Schwarz. All right, so this one against a good thinking player like Mateus, no good. It's actually probably still in range, to be honest, but there we go. Mateus, reg. Okay. That's fine, happy with that. Happier with a spade. There we go. That's fine by me. All right. Let's play a handful more, guys, and then we will clock it for today. Oh. Up. Up. Zintex. Zintex. Let's play 2 more and then we'll wrap it for today, guys. We've hit a pretty big milestone here. Stupid fucking thing. There we go. We've hit a bit of a milestone here, guys. We've actually managed to hit a pretty significant milestone. 1K games. Let me see if it actually updates now, because I want to know the exact number of games. You can't be telling me 1K as like an estimate. Where's the actual number of games? That's not right. Now we have under-repped our hand significantly here, and I do anticipate our friend is going to go hard on the barrels here. 4 lulls. Loves a barrel. Really, really, really loves the barrel here. Do not chop this pot. Oh my god, it's fucking never ending. You're literally bluffing! You're bluffing with Showdown, bro! You're bluffing with Showdown! He's bluffing with Showdown. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The cold decks are too much, man. The cold decks are too much for me, mate. What a fucking disgusting spot as well. Like the nine actually just deciding that they're just gonna blast off there. And then actually improve in a way where they get paid on a board where I'm under-repped to fuck. It's not cool, dude. It's not cool. All right, let's do something like checking. Oh my god. In fairness, it wasn't a chop. Yo, Dylan, thank you very much for the follow. Dylan's asking about the bankroll. We are only down $220 after 1K games. However, after bonuses, we might actually be slightly in profit. Might actually have a slight profit on our hands, guys. Some of these. Two live cards is easy. We can crack that, no problem. Yeah, that works. Nazarka. 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 Yo, the show 35, thank you for the follow. Shoving into a dominating hand here, no problem. Experts at that by now. All right, we're going to wrap it for today, guys. We played a few games today. Let's take a look at some review. All right, so this is the graph so far today, guys. Oh, that's not the right button, that's why. Try that again, there we go. All right, we played 152 spin and goes today, guys. We won $40 overall. Let me refresh that, make sure that's correct. That is correct. Chippy V, 2.7 chips per game. It's just not fucking good enough, but it's so hard to have a good EV when you're getting cold decked to death. Now, on the plus side, we actually ran above EV today. We actually were all in, and we seem to actually perform pretty well. At least in the situations where we were all in, we seem to win more than we should have done. That's nice. But anybody that's watched me forever will know the frustration of being stuck at this pathetic chip EV is going to end me. I don't give a shit about the money. I don't care. I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed in the slightest. We can be down more. It's okay. But I would like to see improvement in the Chippy V situation. So that's the breakdown for today. Let's do the filter for the total thing, guys. So this is the overall bankroll. We're down $220, minus 2% ROI across 1,000 games. It's more than 1,000 games. I don't know why it's showing. It's very weird that it doesn't give you the specific number, and that's going to make me really annoyed now as well. Is there a way I can change this, guys? Hubert, thank you for the follow. Renee, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Good to have you here. I mean, there's got to be a way to have the actual breakdown. That's really stupid. How? Tournaments? I mean, that's just the tournaments list. Yeah, it just says 1K. Why would you design a piece of scientific apparatus and then you just have a random, like 1K would just summarize what could be like 101, 105. That makes a difference. Anyway, overall Chippy V is at 7.6 chips per game, which is not good enough, guys. We need to get this number closer to like 20. And then we're looking at, you know, potentially very profitable situations, especially with bonuses, right? I think break even is something like 22 chips per game. Like I've already said 1,000 times, I'm not going to bang on about it again. If we have a bumper session, I mean, look, what happened here? What happened from here to here? If we have another one of these, in any of the upcoming streams, I think that number increases very dramatically, very quickly, because we've managed to turn a pretty long stretch of not running so good and kind of getting cold deck to shit into something that is vaguely break even after bonuses. So there we are. Anyway, we endeavor, guys. We keep going. I'm going to play more poker tomorrow back here at twitch.tv/PokerStars. So if you guys would like to come and hang out with me, join me tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m., but I'll let you guys know as we go. I'm going to clock off there. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. If you're running like me, keep going. It's going to get better. And I think there's probably still a lot we could work on to improve our win rate further. So let's just keep grinding. Let's stop complaining. And let's just get our head down. At least we got a decent amount of volume today, guys. So we're over 1K. We're looking at 5,000 total to finish our challenge. And that'd be great. I don't think so, Tom, because I think it'd be different for others, man. No, I don't think so. I think it goes like 1.1, 1.2, if I remember right. Anyway, that's maybe I can change that. Anyway, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening or whatever your day is right now, whichever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Spin Goes. And we're gonna do more volume because we need to get to 5K. And I would like to get us out of this pit and into a much better chip EV situation. I think it's on the way, guys. I feel it. This is a very prolonged amount of like flatline. And I don't think we suck at poker that much. Anyway, I love you guys. Signing off for now.